Hiya, friends. Hey, look at me getting it right today. That never happens. What's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome in today. Welcome in. We are just waking up. My eye is a bit weird. Weird today. I have no idea what's going on. It is like getting into summer time. Apparently, like that's a thing. Who would have guessed? So could be that my hay fever is acting up, but yeah, I've run out of antihistamines, so we can't be taking those today, unfortunately. Spike isn't here just now, so with that, I'm going to move my camera along just a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to save this one. How do I save this? Okay. Cool. Hi, gang. Hello, friends. What we up to? Today's plan is it is a Path of Exile day in earnest, as it is Thursday. I won't lie, I may have been just a little bit naughty. Oh my god, I thought there was some weird buzzing going on, but it's not. It's rain sounds. There we go. You guys should be able to hear it a bit better now. But yeah, it's rain sounds, so because we're sat on the menu. But yeah, so today is it's PoE today, and we may have been a little bit naughty. I played about an hour last night, finished a little bits of the area we were just getting into. We managed to like do something with our weapon a little bit, because there's a pedestal in one of the areas that lets you corrupt an item once it's powered up, and we've done the area boss too, so we have skipped ahead a little bit, kind of getting to the part of the game where I was gonna have to start doing that anyway. So yeah, we haven't went too far ahead. We're probably maybe what, like 40 minutes ahead of where we were, something like that, so that's not too bad. Fashion show last night was fantastic. I kind of goofed though. I misunderstood two of the categories. Yeah. But everybody looked amazing. There was so much fun had. It was really fun. And I'm looking forward to next month's one. I don't know if there's anything else really. Shall we go ahead and jump on over? I think we should, right? I am dying to get my hands on this game again. Ah! You guys don't see that. You don't see the shame. No. Why is that okay on here but not on the other? Why is that okay on the other one but not okay on this one? Gonna have to extend my green screen a little bit. There we go. Wait, if I do that one and then do this one. Aha. Okay, so I'll show you the changes we made in just a second. We are getting to the point though where we do need stuff big time for to replenish it, like to upgrade our gear. Oh, that's right. So we got this, which will take us to the next part. So we did skip a little bit, but this isn't really the story playthrough. I'm not playing it like it is, but because the story's cool, but not. Bye. I think today, do we have enough points, enough levels to go into this area? Level 58. Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna go through our second ascendancy.
Some pretty things, yes.
Now, do you guys have anything new in the shops? Because I want more projectiles. I've been debating if it's necessary for us to have so much spirit on our stuff just now. Yeah. Just realized there's armor and evasion rating, right? There's armor, obviously, evasion rating, energy shield, armor and evasion rating, armor and evasion rating. Is it armor and energy shield, or evasion rating and energy shield alone? Armor, evasion rating, armor, energy shield. So there's got to be evasion and energy shield, right? Evasion and energy shield. There we go. Because we're going to be a dex in build. So realistically, it's evasion and energy shield. So that's kind of what we're looking for. I'm still not sold on our Chimera pack. Maybe go back to the giant monkey. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see for now, but who knows? My neighbors are outside across the road, and all I can hear is "hey" every few seconds. So we did pick up this bit of armor yesterday. All we did was put the quality on it up the top, and then we put the 2 sockets in it. As you can see, though, we've not put anything in the sockets just yet, so it's got a nice life roll, but I'm not sure if we want to what we want to do. No one's got any weapons for us yet, though, so we're still stuck with the stuff we did. So what we did was we were able to corrupt this last night, which means for the time being it cannot be edited any further, which was fine because it had the max amount of stats on it anyway that we could have put on it. But we got lucky. So when you corrupt an item, what can happen is either you get a positive or a negative outcome, or you have a slim chance of nothing happening at all, but it still becomes corrupted. Does this explain what corrupted is? It is. That's new and never used to do this. Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using a valor, changing their properties unexpectedly. Most methods of item crafting and modification cannot be used on corrupted items. There is no penalty for using corrupted items. Okay, so what happens is, like I said, there's one of 3 outcomes, right? Positive, negative, or nothing happens. Now, on a negative, it can take away a modifier, it can take away a rune slot, it can de-level an item, it can lower the base stats, so like the physical damage and stuff, it can lower the quality, and it can do all sorts of craziness. It can even change it completely to a different kind of a different weapon in that same category, I think it is, or just something different entirely. Positive ones though are so cool because it's the exact opposite of that. So it could, like in our case here, it added a second socket on to our 1 socket item. So we were then able to put in another rune, which meant we got an extra 9 to 15 cold damage added on top. So we got a little bit of a damage boost, which was very cool. It can add modifiers on. It can up the level. You can get 23% quality or more, like all that kind of cool stuff. So that was the first item we've gotten corrupted. Now, realistically, what you want to have is, I think it's 2 slots normally for a spear, I think, maybe. And then you can go and corrupt it and try and get a 3rd slot, I think. It's been a long time since I've done it, so. But yeah. Today, after we've got that, today we're kind of looking for, like, I want to say, we need a new helmet. Now our rings are decent for where we are, but they're very low level. Helmet, rings, shield, or boots. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and run on over and do the Temple of Chaos and try and get our second ascendancy, which will be nice because that's gonna be added attack stuff. I like this beastie, all right, but I think we'll keep him for now, right? We'll keep him for now. Now, don't be surprised if we fail miserably in here.
Hunts for a new purpose.
Oh, I love his voice. The Chaos Temple dude's voice. Rare monsters have an additional modifier 5% increase for monsters. Monsters leave. What's that? Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. That's lethal. Leave larger ones. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Inflict grasping veins on hit. Additional modifier. This one, because we barely move anyway. What do grasping vines actually do? I forget. It's a stacking debuff that slows character movement speed by 8% for each stack applied. Moving will gradually remove stacks. That's fine. We don't move much anyway. But we do. Thingy. I know what I'm trying to say.
Are you ready?
You'll see. You'll see.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Wind fury!
Wait a minute, are my GPU fans on? We need to pause this real quick. I need to check if double check my GPU fans are on. I'm not hearing them. Where is it? So they are on. But it's been a bit weird. There we go. Did we get all the beasties up this side? I think we did, right? That's so satisfying, man. I'm never gonna get used to being able to do that. Ooh, there's a rare. Oh, that was weird. What happened to our twister thing there? Hey. So this one's so much easier to do than the other one. The temple. Mainly because you don't have to worry about like any arbitrary extra health bar. This one you can literally just run around, and as long as you don't die, you're okay. Doesn't make it easier though. Really. It does in like a certain regard, but not really. I realize that makes no sense, but I know what I meant. You can be trolly with that lift, by the way, if you're playing with multiple people. Back when the game first came out, there wasn't a switch there. You could only activate it by doing that, the little switch in the center. So we used to run up onto the switch, wait for our friends to get nearby, and then just step on the little switch bit. Run up on the pad, sorry, wait on the little switch next to it, and then step on it, and it would go up and leave them down the bottom. So they like everybody realized that you could start doing that. So then like they would end up having to move put the switch in. It was great.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Runes will appear that will be called deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. That's area of effect and projectile speed. Ooh. I mean, the easy one's gonna be this one, right?
Time is your enemy.
Does anybody else get that where you just notice your eyelashes are that little bit more? Totally random, I know. but you end up like not being able to not concentrate because you can't not see them. Oh, this is a good one for us.
Outlive my expectations.
Enemies?
Whipping up a storm.
So this is our build for now. Pretty basic so far. We're just about to get the last of the sequences over here that we need. We're not going to get these yet, because these are just extra stuff that we don't really need right this second. Like extra defenses. This one we will get here though. So now after this, we're going down here. And I want to come here and start getting the attack speed stuff. And I think we're going to spec into the crit hit stuff as well. Because where we're going to go on the ascendancy tree, we're going to need these. Ooh. I didn't realize this was crit hit chance. Quite big crit hit chances. Attack damage. 8%. 8%. Ooh, okay. Skill speed. Is that I think skill speed is this one. If I press G, I love the music in this place. And bring up our twisters. I think it's this one, right? This is attack speed. So I believe it's this one. So if we can get this down faster, it's going to be even better. That's not what we're going to be doing though, to be clear. Now, unfortunately, there is that one side effect, right? We can't, because we have salvo on our thing, we can't control which direction our attacks actually fire off at. We just have to fire it and wait. And hope. Oh, nice on the cool ground friend. That's perfect. There's weirdness happening with our whirlwind. Are you noticing that? There was weirdness happening there. Is there something I'm missing with the whirlwinds? So we should be able to just continuously drop that, right? Unless we were being slowly knocked out of it and I didn't realize. Might have to turn the game volume on just a little bit. Ah, crap. Back up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to get loud for everybody for just a second. Bear with it, please. If I bring this down to here, that should say that. And then if I do this and then drop it just a little bit more. Excellent. There we go. Considering this is the first time we've used this skill combo, I've always wanted to play this like the elemental twister build, but I've never ever gotten around to making one. Gain damage is added chaos damage. Monsters can be slowed or stunned, and they're protected by energy shield. There we go. And then if I delete that. Excellent. First spot we've had in a while. Monsters gain 20% damage is added extra damage, chaos damage. Slowed or stunned. Now that doesn't mean frozen, right? Slows and modifiers are from debuffs that cause actions to take longer. Slows can apply to okay, if a specific type of slow is not specified, it applies to everything that affected entity does. Slows are always she slows how it doesn't say if oh wow, 50% less effect on unique enemies. I need to keep that in mind. I think we'll go with the energy shield one.
Indomitable spirit protects them.
Is this the boss fight? 1, 2. No, this is room 3, right? What's this one?
Come on. Storm's coming.
Oh, it's you. Okay, so for this one, there's a trick to this one, right? Run through, kill everything first, and then come back and get the platform. See, look, our whirlwind wasn't forming there. What was going on? I think I'm gonna go back to using our monkey. He was saying, like, this one's cool for the occasional elemental buff like that, but it doesn't stick to us as much as the monkey does. The monkey sticks right next to us, which means we gain the buff immediately. So yeah, next time we're able to, we're gonna put that back on. Just for that. I mean, this is cool, but we might switch back to it later and see how we go. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if maybe the thing that's causing what I'm seeing with our whirlwind is the debuff, the buffs and debuff thing. I wonder if that's where it is. Like, maybe it's just we can't build the stacks fast enough for it to like you know, attack fast enough to build the stacks for it to actually stack up well we've got that debuff. No, see, it's fine now.
The eye of the storm.
I love that there's no enemies on that one. So yeah, it's so much easier to run through and do it this way. And then just walk the thing through rather than having to like try to stick to it while it's doing its thing. And the enemies are attacking you. Little community strat knowledge there for you all. Oh. I want to go back in time and find whichever beautiful human being discovered coffee and how to brew it for the very first time. And just like thank them. Armor. Ooh, chaos res. Ooh. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. Monsters grant no flash and charm charges on death. Bloody hearts appear. I think we'll go with this one, right? This is the last area. I think this means it's the boss. I think this one's the boss. Now, which one of you... I need to see if this... Oh, it's... Okay. This is cool. Now, are you gonna... I think this will be a beast, right?
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Wonder which heaven
Oh, that sweet, sweet DPS.
Your vanity will be your
Three heads
downfall.
and not a brain between them.
That was nice. We're only 2 levels above this, mind you, so that was really, really nice. What's that saying from the movie Dirty Dancing? Nobody puts baby in the corner. That was so good. I take back what I said about the like maybe switching this friend out. It's kind of beastie on the bosses. I like how he's kind of like got a little flickering glow going on here too. Second ascendancy completed. Nice. You had something to speak to you about, didn't you?
Long have I awaited a suitable
did.
challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you.
You wouldn't expect them
Bring only
to.
that which you can afford to lose, including
I
your
love that look.
life. My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates Chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery.
I like
They
that.
will smile upon you.
The arrow of a master
Surprise them
falls
with
more
utmost
surely
talent.
than the arrow of a
They may
novice.
even
That's
laugh.
so good.
Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
It's like I'm watching the X-Men films at the minute, and there was a quote said by Professor Xavier in during them, and it's one of my all-time absolute favorite quotes. And I love it. It's let's see if I can get this right. I just said it last night. It was just because someone stumbles and loses the way, it doesn't mean they're lost to us. We all need a little help once in a while.
This once mighty
And I love
temple
that so
was
much.
the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era.
Wow, far fewer challenges. Oh, you can just straight up change your ascendancy and stuff now. Excuse me. We gain our lootses. Any of you any decent? Firstly, we don't need you. I don't know why I picked you up. You're no good. No. Oh, we got Valor. I didn't realize we were gonna get Valor. Ah. I kind of really want to try a druid build, you know. Like, I really want to try a
The
druid build.
strong grow even stronger.
Through strife, I grow stronger.
Nice. Open the passive skill tree to spend ascendancy points. Now, we've already had a good look at these where we're going. We're going to go through this main central tree first because of the kind of build we're playing, right? Because we need to stack as many projectiles as we can get. So this here, gain a primal owl feather every 4 seconds up to a maximum of 3. Expend an owl feather when you dodge roll to trigger primal bounty. Now, primal bounty empowers your next projectile skill you use, causing it to create additional projectiles and fly faster. That's our twisters. So Empowered skills fire 2 additional projectiles, have 50% increased projectile speed, and basically all we have to do is dodge roll. Now, until we get this node here, we're only going to be able to gain that buff once per dodge roll, but with this one, it says can expend up to 3 owl feathers per dodge roll, and we gain 100% more empowerment per... Wait, does that mean... I've just realized, does that mean... So just now, if we have this, right, there's 2 additional projectiles per dodge roll. If we use the top one there, it's going to be up to all 3. So just say, for instance, it does fire all 3. Holy crap. If it's 100% more empowerment for each... what? Dodge can expend up to 3 owl feathers, granting primal bounty 100% more empowerment effect per additional feather expended. 100% more empowerment effect per additional feather expended. So, if I'm thinking about this right, that means if we expend all 3, it's 100% per extra feather. So that's 200%, right? If we expend all 3 on top of this. That's going to be a shitload of projectiles. We're already up to like 9. 7, 8, 9 just with our twister alone. And then we gain another 2 per stage of barrage, I think. Is that right? Barrage, what do you give? Yeah. It's 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 already. And then we gain 3 from the 3-stage whirlwind. No, that's right. So 6 anyway. We're gonna have so many. Right, we didn't actually put our point on, did we? So what we're doing though is we're going for the center one here. So this should go up here. I want to see what our crit chance is just now. Where are you? You down here? Critical hits 5% because we've not spec'd into it yet. So this should go up a little bit here at least. 5.6. That's not bad. Oh, cool. We can put socket stuff in that. I didn't realize we could put things in that. Ooh, we're gonna have to play with this when we get out of here. Okay. Every 4 seconds. Consume when dodge rolling to trigger primal bounty. How cool, you can see it around us too. So how are we going to do this? The best way is going to be if we go roll and then I wish they put like a projectile counter up on screen so we could figure it out, because my math is not working. Math brain fails. Now, just out of curiosity here, let's see. If I say crit chance, so it's critical chance, right? How close on the tree are we to any of this stuff? We're going to be up here anyway in this way. Oh yeah, we'll be getting these. Just click against marked enemies. We're going to be getting these ones. we're working our way down to here, and I didn't realize these ones were there before. So this is where we come in for the next one. So I suppose we're gonna crit build. I was aware of these ones. Increased hit chance, which is gonna be big. Damage bonus, damage bonus, damage bonus. And what are your armor evasion and energy shield? The 60% extra damage bonus. Oh, I don't know, friends. I don't know. And I was aware of these ones. Now I'm unsure which way we're gonna go here. What are your critical versus dazed enemies? We are gonna be up in this location here, and I think we might go this way to here. Is it that one I wanted? One of these did something that I was wanting. We're at least getting this. But we're gonna be getting this, so I don't know if we'll be coming along this way and gaining these. But now that we're going crit, we will be at least gaining these. Level 40, so we've only got haven't we? Level 41. So let's have a quick see here. So we know we're going here, right? So 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay. There is certain ones here we are going to be getting. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Just trying to think here real quick, which is going to be the better one for us to do here? Is it going to be... Because we're going to be coming into here. If we're going to be coming over this tough way... Oh, wow, that's more decks there. Again, Jesus. That's a lot of decks and charge stuff there, but we were up to 61. I think it's going to be better for us to... Ooh, okay. I think we're probably going to come up to here on this side. Come along here, and I can't decide which one of these we wanted. This one gives 8% increased dex, so we're probably going to grab this one. 61, but it's companion, right? Is what we're wanting. We were going to look at the companion stuff. Companion. Yeah. Ooh, there's more here. Okay, damage and companion. 61. 62. Ooh. I should really sit in POB, shouldn't I, and put this into POB and have a look-see. Shall we do that real quick? You know what? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's go to town. And actually, yeah, have we got anyone in our hideout yet? I don't think we have, right? Not this league. No, not yet. That's funny. Nobody in here yet at all. Which is all good. Which is all good. We can come here. I hope everyone's enjoying the league so far. Like from what I've experienced of it so far, we haven't gotten to map check clearly, but like from what I've seen, it's been really fun. Right, we want to put you in. We want to put you in. I didn't even realize we got an exalt from all of that. We need to sit and figure out how to play with all of that. All of this stuff we're not going to use, so I do want to check how much you're worth though. Wait, what? What's that saying? You can actually check how much they're worth on the market. I mean, that's fair. We haven't unlocked the second, like, we're not gotten to Act 4 yet, have we? So, oh wait, what? I thought we had the stuff for you. This is fine. This is fine. Right, so we're gonna go here real quick. I was hoping that was gonna be decent, but nah. Right, so we're gonna sell your. We're good for gold for now because we haven't used any for a little bit. So +2 to levels now, so hi Spike. How you doing, my girl? Having a bit. Excuse me. My apologies, chat. I came out of nowhere. Distracted by the kitty, as it were. Okay, so we want to quickly check you two out and see if you're gonna give us anything worthwhile. 81 life. If we can get res and we can get movement speed, realistically we're fine with res. So realistically we need at least lightning res, so we can't lose 20 lightning res. We can lose 6 cold. I need movement speed is what we want on this. So let's see. Movement speed. Hey, nice. Helmet, San, you're no good for us, unfortunately. Armor and energy shield. We want evasion and energy shield. So we will be selling your
What do you need?
to our good friend here. But these birds, so these tasty birds. We'll lose a little bit of energy shield, but that's fine. That life and the let's see. So here we're hoping for lightning res, at least. Fingers crossed. For some kind of resistances. Let's see. Int. We'll take that. Yes. We're okay losing the 10 fire, so realistically we want to put lightning on this, right? I'm sure we've got a lightning one here. Lightning. We do. So this is still going to be lower than what we've got in there by a little bit. We can lose a little bit of that stuff though, so that's fine. Let's see. So 966 life, 1047, big jump up, always good. Strength, dex in 39, 60, 56, 74 in, lovely. And energy shield drops a little bit, but that's okay. Mana is going to drop, of course, as well. By a lot smaller amount because of the sheer amount of int we get from that. Evasion and armor. Armor stays the same. Evasion goes up, actually. Which is nice. Cold goes from 68 and lightning goes from 70 to 62 and 64. And fire goes down to 90, which is fine. That's actually a nice little upgrade in terms of stats. I was hoping we could have gotten a bit higher on the movement speed because we do need that little bit more. But that's not bad. For now, that's a nice next step up from where we were with these. Being a little bit higher level. We do need to get more armor scrap though and put the armor scrap on there. So these boots though. This is level 27 boots. Yeah, that's fine there. So that's not bad. That worked out. What we're gonna do though is, where is my Path of building? I had you open the other day. Where are you? Path of building. Need to see about updating you real quick, and then we can switch over to the screen share and we can do a little bit of theory crafting. Come on. Come on. Do your update downloading checks, friend. It's downloading the update. Apparently that my internet connection today is feeling the same age as I am. Back in my day, if we wanted the internet to go faster, we just fed the hamster in the modem a nice little block of cheese as a treat. A little bit real talk there for you. Let's see, what are you doing? All right, so it's downloaded the update. Where's my glasses? My glasses are on the floor somewhere. Perks are having a cat. Well, I'm waiting on that. Discord, am I invisible on you again? I am. Ooh. So, as all of you know, we have a very, very good friend of the channel, Z2 Conjurer. And her hubby, who his name on Twitch is Blitzer. Incredibly awesome dude. It's his birthday today. And if you see this, Rich, I know I already said happy birthday last night, but I hope you've had a fantastic day, my friend. Yeah, I'm wishing you all the best today. I hope you and Conjurer get to have the most chilled times together. Yeah. What is this doing? It is stopped. It says it's downloading at 1,000 of 1,000 and it is stopped. It doesn't like me today. Oh, there's an options thing right now. There we go. Update ready. Update. And this normally only takes a second, so we'll see. Right. New. I realize you guys can't see this just yet. I do have a few little bits to do here real quick before I can switch over, but we'll do it in just a second. Steam? Please no fight. Please just log in. Please be a good Steam. It doesn't like me. Email. Authorize. Yes, okay. Everything is breaking, friends. Why is everything breaking? Details. Come on. Stop it. Stop fighting me. Authorize. There we go. It did it that time. Fourth time lucky. Right. So if we go on here, where's my screen share? It's this one. You guys should still be able to hear the game, right? So just let me move my beautiful self over just a little bit for you. If I come to here, there we go. Make myself a teensy bit smaller. I didn't realize I was so humongous. So we've shown this software off a little bit at the start of the league today. So far. we haven't done a big like an actual proper thing in. So what you do is you authenticate your Path of Exile connection with PoE.com, right? And then you can come in and you can pick your league, and you can put anybody's character names in, I believe. I think you used to be able to, but then you would basically just say import tree, import Jules, and then we hop on over, and we've got our current build here. So up the top here, it shows our level. You can click this and it will auto scale all the like the negative calculations and stuff that happen when you level. So it will do that for you for when you put the thing up. So what we're gonna do is we're 41 just now, right? So if we do this here, if we say, how do I do this? If I say, for now, we're gonna go here, and we've got all of this. So if we can do this, we can go manage trees, and we can say a new tree. Well, that's not right, is it? We want a copy tree, and we'll say at, oh no, we'll do it by levels, right? Level 41 to say 51, right? So level 41 to 51, and we'll say save. Now we'll click done. So this is where we are right now, and I'll sort this all into proper stuff later. But if we go on this one, we can say, so for the next 10 levels, we want to come down here, and I believe we need Dex, don't we? So Dex. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Dex, and then you want it, we're going to be coming in here, so that's 1 2 3 4 5. That's not the right one. We need, so is it, I think we want to put whirlwind on this, right? Whirling slash, and then maybe no, twister is what we're wanting to see. So then we're going to go here, and we're going to gain these two as well, right? So how many is that? That's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. So we're 1 over. So we'll leave that on there for now. So that's our next 11 skill points. And you can hover over up here to see how many points this is out of how many you will get. So this is 61 of 123. Is that not counting our ascendancy? No, it's not. Why is it not counting our ascendancy? Ooh, you're around the sides, aren't you? Down here. It is now counting our ascendancy. Okay. So gives us a little bit of an idea of our damage and stuff. But we're mainly just using this so we can picture more easily where we're going to be going on a tree, right? So that's, we'll take one of you out. We'll go for attack speed. Attack speed's the ones we're wanting to get just now, so we'll go for that. So that's 41 to 51. So now we'll go manage tree. We'll copy. And we'll change this from 51 to 61. Click done. And we'll pick here and we'll put 1. Now we know we're going to be picking, where was it? These ones here. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Where were you? There was some more, wasn't there? We're not going to spec into the crit stuff just yet. Is it your? Was it you here? 7. You can also search, because my brain is forgetting where these are companion. So this tells you your levels too, doesn't it? So why is that not counting our... We're not in Act 5. Lies. Lies. Oh, that's where we'll... Okay, that's cool. It automatically suggests whereabouts you'll be in the game as well. Extra skill points, zero labyrinth, normal lab. Ah, counting. I love that they still call it labs. Required level 52 for now. This is probably not okay, to be completely clear. Ooh, increased movement speed. That's right. We're going to be going up this bit, aren't we, for these? So we were at 51. No. Yeah, 51 to here, weren't we? 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 58. 59, 60, 61. I'm going to say more decks here. Yeah, more decks here, which will be 3. Yeah. 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 60, 61. So if we go here, copy, change this from 61 to, say, 71. Done. This is probably ass backwards compared to what most people are normally have done, but it's fine. We do things a little differently. Now, this is damage while they're in our presence. Considering we have these massive companions with us all the time, we want this to be the case. So I think we will get this because it gives us Culling Strike. But I think we'll go over the top first, won't we? So this was, say, it was 61 from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll come here. So that's brought us up to, apparently we'll be level 63 by the time we gain this. Because it's taking into account like the bonus points that you get as well. So far, we have enough to do what we're looking for at this stage. So this will bring us, we should be towards it, like midway through or towards the end of Act 5 at this point. Act 5. Act 4. Act 4 is in the game. And then you've got the Act 5, which is interlude parts, right? You tend to be about 70 something at the end of the 60 levels when you hit the maps. So this is Dex, this is ailment magnitude stuff, which we want. Magnitude of ailments you inflict against marked enemies. Now there is a freezing mark I do want to try and put in because that's going to help. We do need the crit hit chance stuff. I've done this entirely wrong. So let's rename this. Let's just do this, right? Let's just say, rename this. Leveling. And we'll get rid of the other ones. I'm what we affectionately call a numpty at times. Right. Okay, so we were thinking about coming up here. You can see we will probably need a bit more strength. So I'm going to say 2. Because we're going to get a shitload of decks up here anyway. So We're coming up to here at least. We're gonna get these. Oops. That's gonna be a shitload of attack speed very soon. And we're coming over here and we're getting these. So you can see our dex is shot through the roof. Now this one here gives us 1% increased attack speed per 25 dex. How many points is this? Level 66, and we'll be in endgame at this point apparently. Is it one of these gave intelligence stuff, didn't it? It wasn't that one. There was another one. Was it you guys? Yeah. Accuracy rating, increased evasion rating per 10 int. So we will have these at this point. So that brings us up to level 69. Nice. So, hey, no scratching the green screen, madam. Come on. You know you're not allowed to do that. You know you're not allowed to do that. For anybody that hasn't seen this, madam, right here, this is Spike. She is our gorgeous, gorgeous Norwegian forest cat, kitty. She's, ooh, you're over 2 years old now. You are, aren't you? I believe you're over 2 years old now, girl. Yeah. She's the biggest of the floof balls. She is. You done? Go on then. She has my life, honestly. Right, let's see. Area damage. Area damage. For the companion we have just now, that's one we want. We want these. Accuracy rating more spears, we don't really need that. That brings us up to level 72. Now, we normally cap out about 93, 94, depending on if we really want to push. Two companions of different types. Nah, we're not going to have the spirit for that. So this is where we're at with it just now. What are you? Ooh, I've not seen that before. We were going to try come down this way, but I don't think we would have the points. I mean, there's... Companions gain damage as extra cold damage. I don't think that part of that tree will go over for us. What these? Damaging companion life. Ooh. Now these on the other hand will. The damaged ones at least. Companion life. Damage against immobilized enemies. Ooh. That would be nice. Ooh. How far away from us is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we come down to here. Then we'd need... does it tell us how many points we need? 6 points to node. It is. So if we come down to say we would want this one. This one. This one. Not so much that one. This one for sure. That one for sure. That would be the goal, right? So just to get to here, that would be 8 points. So on top of where we are, that would be 80 to get to there. How many points is that just to get to here? 5 points. If we come here, 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points there too. Stun and freeze build up. We kind of want this. And we ain't even spec'd into the crit stuff yet, realistically. We'll have to see. For now, I think this is what we're going to keep, right? For now, for sure, we're going to go with this. If I say freeze, is this going to show us a thing? Freeze. Oh, there's some right next to us. Yeah. I forgot about this. Okay, we'll for sure be getting these. I'm covered in... 1 second, I need to get rid of the cat here now from snuggling with... There we go, that's much better. Okay, so we're for sure going to be getting these. That brings us up to 75, okay. We were talking about maybe getting these as well, weren't we? So many possibilities. So little time. I mean, we don't even have to get all of these things either, do we? There's a lot of stuff we can fine tune here still. So I want to get this one because... Where is it? Oh, interesting that I went that way. Oh, for the evasion rate? Okay, that's fine. Like, there'll be certain nodes we just don't need. I think I like the look of this for now, and we can see what's going to happen and where we want to go from here. This is just straight stun and freeze build up. That's a shitload of that. What's this end one? Where are we at? 78. What's this put us up to? 85. Ooh. Okay, so for now, this is what we're looking with. We're going to be looking with. These stats I'm ignoring mainly because this is just off of what we currently have. So this will bring us up to level 85. And we ain't even crit into any of the stuff yet. That's going to depend on what we get weapon-wise, right? Because there's crit stuff here, which is why we're here. There's melee damage. What are you on? Attack speed. Attack speed, attack speed. Strike range, melee damage. We've got plenty of options with where we are on the tree. Plenty of options. Plenty of room to play. But for now we've got this. So let's say Huntress test build. Huntress test build. And we'll say that just now. Yeah. So now we can kind of visualize roughly, right? We're still going to have a, like, level 85. We're going to have a bit of headroom here for sure, because it's still like 8 levels or so away from where we tend to cap out. But for now, we're coming down and we're going to gain these ones. Yeah. I didn't realize this was so much stun and freeze build up on there. Right. We'll go back to the game screen. Oh, that was a weird transition, but we'll go with it. A little bit of theory crafting can go a long way. Turn to jungle ruins and activate the stone altar. What are you shouting at me to do? Oh, okay. Yes. Activate one additional beacon. Apparently there's a beacon still to be activated somewhere in this crazy place. I haven't found it. Search the region for more rune stones. I feel we're gonna stumble across the last of the last rune stone we need in this area, but we also have like down here, right? Now this location, when this place opens up in I don't know what it's like now, but back when the game first launched, that was one of the, if you made it past the dreadnought in Act 2, that was the next troubling area to deal with. Oh no, before we do this, we got distracted by the theory crafting. Before we do any further, go any further, we gotta go and check out the skills. We've got to go, not check out the skills, but we have to put some new gems on, don't we? Do we have the decks for you guys yet? No. What do you actually need? We can set Frostbomb up to level 10, but Twister, what do you need? 65, you need 5 more dex points. We're going to turn this off now. Oh, well, we're going to get 5 more dex points next time we level up, so we'll be able to do that. That should be a nice little damage up. So we'll keep you honors. And we'll keep you here as well. Other gems, what do you need? You need dex as well. Barrage, you also need 65 dex, and you need 65 dex. This is cool. Yes? Because why not? I guess. Let's see. Oh no, I want a level 3s. So we've now got, where is it? Primal bounties. Ah, they don't recommend any stuff for this. Okay. Sport skills have 30% less cost. Really? That's all you're gonna give us for these? None of that is gonna be any good though. That's a shame. Twister. I do want to have a quick look here because no, it's the Whirling Slash. The Whirling Slash I want to have a look see at later on. So I'm trying to see if there's anything here that will let us. I don't think they've had it. They've got it in, and I've been meaning to have a proper look real quick to see if they have. It's not this one, right? No. Catalyzing elements. I like grind surface. That's cool. Bob's turn. Have to retaliate. That's another entirely different kind of build we've never played with. It doesn't look like it's in this ancestral call. Support strike skills you use yourself, providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Cannot support channel skills and does not modify skills used by minions. Whirlwind. Yeah, it would work for Whirling Slash. That's not the one we want though. Ancestral boosted strikes will target 2 additional enemies. That's something different. It doesn't seem like I was sure there was something that did this, right? It was like multi-strike in PoE 1, and I was sure we had something like that in PoE 2. Might be off though. Oh wow, so you can like that one's to make them use energy shield instead. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. What we got in here? Rapid attacks, close combat. Close combat 1. Can we get a close combat 2 for your? I'm not seeing it. Combo finisher, combination. Support skills cannot be used until enough combo has been built up to deal massively more damage. See, like they're trying to get everyone to use the combo stuff, right? Spend all combo on use support skills, lose combo if they generate no combo. Maybe that, but I don't think that's it, right? Cannot support skills which already gain combo cannot modify the skill minions. I don't know if it's going to be this one. Support skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. So if we were to use this though, we would have to then go and use something else to build this up and then use this, which we're not doing. That's a shame. It's not this one. No. It's not momentum. Consume a parry debuff. We also need to see about finding a way to actually enact getting our there's so many things we need to do. Herald of Ice. You're fine. What you got on your? You got magnified area and code attunement. Real quick, just see if we can. Not seeing anything there. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just continue for now then. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but does today feel like it's going super slowly for anyone else? I'm getting that kind of vibe today.
Here goes.
Alva? Do you not come and talk to us anymore now for this? Okay, I guess she doesn't. This is one of my favorite areas during the campaign that we're about to walk into. Yeah.
The wind howls. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Ooh. Oh, that's dirty. Uncut Spirit Gem level 10. Oh, that's going to be lethal this fight, isn't it? Let's see. So the adapt monster summons allies, extra fire damage, chance to rebirth on death. Okay, so the fact you can get these kind of currency items in this is kind of insane.
Oh, it's fun.
Struggling a little bit here with the amount of projectiles on screen. I don't blame it. They're still killing stuff down that way
Now
somewhere.
we're talking.
Nice. That's exactly what we want to be seeing. Nothing really here that we want to try and pick up. Can't believe we got 2 Chaos Orbs out of that dam. And a level 10 Spirit Gem, holy crap. Combat Frenzy. While active, grants you a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Only occur once every few seconds. Once every 7.1 seconds. Ooh. Let's Trinity. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning affinity based off the highest elemental damage type dealt. By your hits, your elemental damage is enhanced. The more affinity of any type you have. What? 3% more elemental damage per 30 affinity of any type. Okay. Dealing elemental damage with a hit, gain 10 affinity of the highest elemental damage type and lose 3 affinity of the others. So if we're doing cold, come attuned to all elemental elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning. Damn. Okay. That's 30 spirit. We'd have to take that off to get that. Love at the minute we can actually... Oh, we can upgrade our... attack damage 119 to 144. Holy crap. That's huge. Wait, what's it gonna give for the buff? Ah, okay, that's fine. Yes? Wait, one of these gave something that we need. That one. Still a little bits away. That's level 14 gem. Okay. We need at least 103 int. Once we get to that point. When we get there. This is the one we're wanting. So we're gonna need 100 spirit for that. Does it say is if when we put socketed spells in, gains 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills? Right. Increased energy triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Ooh. This is the one we're going to be using. So we're going to need 100 and... With this one, Herald of Ice, which Herald of Ice just now takes up... What do you take up? 30 spirit. That's 130. Then we need another, say, 45 for our minion, which is 130, 40, 50, 60, 75. 175 spirit we'll need. Now, I know we gain another 30 in the campaign, right? And we're going to basically have to try to get a lot more spirit on our stuff. So another 30 on top of what we've got now will be 133. And we've only got spirit on 2 bits of our gear just now, which we'll be upgrading soon anyways. So there's that. I'm going to quickly jump back and drop these... No, we just got into this area, but I'm going to drop these Chaos Orbs right into our chest to make sure we've got them. Because Chaos Orbs are nice, and we like our Chaos Orbs. We are friends with our Chaos Orbs. Yes, we are. Right, let's see. You get in there. I want to do a druid build sometime. I'm 3 Chaos Orbs now. I'm getting there. I'm thinking a bit more and more about it. I thought I clicked on you there. Like, having a druid build would be very cool. I'm in the space. Yeah, why not? Um, and next bit of gear, realistically, that we need is a new shield. Or rings. Yeah. Chest piece too, but this is going to be really hard to replace. For starters, we can't replace this until we at least gain another one of these Rune of the Blossoms. Or we stumble across something like this. Double the life. It's got armor and the energy shield. No cold res on it, but we can fix that. And it's got a couple extra points more of spirit. Holy crap. I was just sitting there thinking as well, like, what's going to happen is we're going to walk down and we're going to pick up that rare bit of armor that fell down there. And it's going to be just what we want. I swear, this game sometimes, honestly, like, I understand now why people mention about, like, you know, streamer luck being a thing, because,
Come on.
as I've seen the amount of projectiles and stuff, this is new.
Despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
How long does that last? Oh, we gain it for like 6 seconds. Okay.
Wind's fury.
That's pretty cool. So that's long enough. How long does this take for me to, if I do this, let's see. 1, 2, 3, there. And it doubles off the amount from when... Oh, okay. It doesn't reset them, does it? Right, you can only get one fury at a time. So I suppose it's just going to be a nice little extra buff, right? Not going to be anything special realistically. Did we drain this area in here? No, we drained this little bit here. Yeah, this is one of... A lot of people don't like this space because it's feels a little bit too open and random for them, which I get. But I really like it. I'm not sure what it is about it that I like, but like, yeah. Projectile tornadoes for everybody. Ah. Ah. Right, so it looks like you can only gain one charge when you do it. And one charge, I think, is 8 seconds, it looks like. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if maybe I can put, like, prolonged duration on. It didn't show up on the thing, did it, when I, like, the actual list?
The wind howls.
That's still super cool seeing that. I wonder if there's got to be MTXs for that, right? There's got to be. Where is it? Is it on here? Skills. Twisters. I'm curious. We're not going to buy it, but... Chaos-born Druid Twister effect. Replaces the standard effect of a Twister gem with a Chaos-born one. I like that you can, like, click on it to make it bigger. For 70 points? Oof. Wait. There's the, Oh, 50. God damn it. What are the stash tabs? Can we get anything for 20 points just now? I don't think we can, right? What are the new ones? There's the Abyss stash tab. Breach will be needing that. Specials, what year? Ooh. Yeah, they've got a sale going on at the minute. This for like portals and stuff, it looks like. Even effects for dodge rolls, cool. This is all completely cosmetic, and of course, like, you don't have to, but normally every league I join where I'm enjoying something like the gameplay, I will. Oh, I like the look of that. That'd be cool for our build that we're using. So I don't think we currently have a oh, they've got new hideouts in here. Ah, no. Well, they have. Okay. This is the actual proper supporter pack stuff. I haven't had a look at these yet. Ooh, okay, that looks awesome. You can get a witch hat. Yeah. That's not, this is excellent. I love the way they're showing this off now. They never used to do this. These are all totally optional and you don't have to get them. I mean, I love this armor. This guy is pretty cool. I want that armor though. The only reason we went in there was because I was curious to see if whether they were going to give us any like if we had anything that we could have used. But the twister skill.
The eye of the storm.
The twister thingy. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, no distractions, Kyle. Stop with the distractions. You got monsters to be slain. They seem to be a little bit quiet on us just now. Alright, what he is up to? Oh, something dropped up this way. Ooh, nice. We'll take your. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, man. Having that thing trigger up to 3 full times.
Taste your own medicine.
That is obscene. Equip gems. Oh, we still need to level up that little bit, don't we? So we can gain 5 more decks. And then we good. Somebody in chat, please. Can you? We missed this one. Please remind me when we have a second. I need to see about if we are able to put like prolonged duration on this. But I suppose all we've got to really do is dodge again, which we do anyway, right? Where's the bitter mist? Apparently we missed a step, and I can't find it. So over here, all of that seems like it was powered, right? Ah, there we go. Again, I am what we affectionately call Le Numpty. You know what? I want to see what this does to our FPS when we have that going. You can see the spike here on the thing is trying to deal with. Bless its little heart. The PoE has been known to mess with people's GPUs and stuff in the past. We are in there somewhere. Look at that. I like the addition of these platforms to do that for. They used to be great big lepers. I kind of miss the lepers, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep our friend here. That's when you know whetstones are getting so rare for us, when the game's like, here, that one drop for you right here. You can't miss it. Actually, you're fine down there. Look at that spike on everything when we use our ability. Oh.
That should be the last one.
And I'm sat here going, well, wait, why is our thing freaking like...
Done. All 6 of them.
Ooh. Well, it is. Are you gonna let me come back in here and finish the thing I'm doing here? I feel before we do this, we should go up and... Ah, there's a checkpoint right there. Okay. Yeah. Let's run up and... friends. You get to witness the cute kitty that is Spike. Hi, my girl. You're okay. You don't have to move. You're all right. I'm just fixing the green screen a little, so it's not so obnoxiously like thingy. Bless her. Oh, 1 second. Phone call. Spam AI calls. I honestly. Oh, wasn't that you, girl? You're all good. You're okay. Ain't you, Gelly? Ah, okay. Ah, did we not get the pedestal for your... Oh, no, there you are. Okay. Our big-ass minion was stood on top of it. Aye.
You scaly git!
Yeah, we would not have been able to play this build last league. Just our... Like, the way it was going for us, we would not be able to have that many projectiles on screen at once. Like, we were having this kind of stuff happening anyway, you know, without all of that craziness going on. Oh, I love it. And it's only gonna get more from here too. Now we go back down here, right? In the round. No, we go over here, down and around. Yeah. Poor GPU. It's actually doing really well, to be fair. Yeah. Slight iffiness here and there, but that's fine.
Reckon Serby knows 'em.
Oh, they moved that to in here. Okay. Bless her heart. Have they removed the corpse as well? Oh, they oh no, there he is. Okay. He used to be strung up in a different place. They've actually, like, a lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Yeah, they've toned down some of the gore on the game, I've noticed.
This is my son.
Hmm.
When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you guys are straight up not able to see there is a light issue for me right now. Well, for Spike, but yeah. She's kind of sat in the shade area. Ooh. Mana or life recovery?
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe?
Yeah.
Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
He has like bog.
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen, witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
Okay, but that's not why we were here, right? Oh, they've completely changed this. This never used to be there. Oh. That never used to be there. This used to be a closed off area. Like, you come here to drain the waterways, which is what we're doing now, I want to say. We do kind of need to go empty our guts. Yeah. This is an entirely different layout to all of this, and I'm loving it. Look, the cute beanies. I need to see about getting a cat cam sorted for you all, man. Like a dedicated cat cam. Yeah. We used to have one. A little while back we had a pretty decent one, but she broke it. Yeah. And she broke it. Yeah, she did. We just want to put the rares in here, right? Yeah. Put the rares in, and then we will sell the other things.
Take your time.
Plus 10 to max rage. Ooh, before we do that. Oh, and we need to see about rolling that as well. You can sell. If I got rid of you. Yeah. Same for you. And you know what? We'll keep you because I don't think we have one of you yet. Oh. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll that. Gonna see if you're worth anything. Regal. Okay, we'll sell you then. Yeah, I thought I got rid of this. It's fine. Oh, wrong buttons.
What do you need?
It was this one, wasn't it?
I'll take it.
We like Servi. Servi is awesome. Oh, okay. So we are waiting to see if we can get another one of these to put in on this. I know it's only a little bit more spirit, but I mean, armor energy shield, armor evasion rating. Overall, this one's better for us. This will bump our evasion rating up through the roof. We'll lose a bit of armor. Well, no, we'll gain on armor with this one still. Yeah, we'll keep that. But you know what we'll do? We'll put... You're not going to be worth anything, are you, real quick? If I leave life on, leave spirit on, leave resistance, take you off. Actually, we can just get rid of you. Get rid of you. And search. And exalt. That could be good for another build though, so we will still keep that. Armor 56. Let's say put you up here, right? Yeah. For this one, real quick, we are gonna take this off, and let's increase evasion and energy shield. Perfect. Lightning raz. Shall we? I don't know. Shall we? There's no life roll on it. We could lose a little bit of life. That's no biggie. We gain light and res. We can also lose a little bit of fire res. So we can put the int stuff on. Damn. Nah, that's actually not good in any way for us, which is a shame. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we're gonna head back. Did we drain the waterways? I don't know if we drained the waterways just yet. I like the changes I've made to this location for sure.
Behind the storm. Monsters of men.
I love how he's just went like full flamethrower mode just now. That's a whole lot of nope. No. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably gonna take our friend here out. I am noticing we are getting a bit struggling we are struggling a little bit on DPS now, just with the rare mobs that we're encountering, so we are gonna have to start looking at sorting that out a little bit. There's our level though. Oh, okay, level 3 gem. We said we needed Dex, right? Dex. We put our typical, we get the thing we need just when we... Ooh, if we were fire-based, that would be pretty decent. Yeah. Sadly, we're not. Yeah, let's quickly jump back and see about grabbing our thing. You sleepy kitty. She's out cold, bless her heart. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. So gems, and we want years. First things first. What's this gonna do? Where are we just now? Actually, Twister 637. If we do this, 668. That's not bad. 494. 517. And then barrage or ice tipped arrows. Let's see, that's gonna be 109 to 115. Ooh. Change 20-second and powers 4 attacks. Okay, increase cooldown. Yeah. Oh, and we do want to have a quick look and see if we can get that part, right? It'll tell us if we looked over one of them. All valid. It'll be barrage. Where is it? Prolonged duration. Are you gonna work on our where are you? That doesn't show. Interesting. What's it called? Primal Bounty. It just isn't showing it available on there. Okay, that's fair. I wonder if maybe they just haven't taken it out, right? Again, I don't understand why we would use any of this stuff on this. It doesn't use any of that stuff. I think that's about it, right? So our spirit gems leveled up. Oh, we did just levels, so
Take your time.
nothing on you.
How goes it?
See, we're starting to get into the higher life rolls now. 2 there straight away was 70 something. What did I say we wanted? It was evasion energy shield, right? Unless we randomly come across something that we know we'll be able to use. That's nice, so I won't lie. That's a lovely upgrade. Ooh, spears. Broad spear of vanquishing. Melee range. Ooh. Increased elemental damage with attack hits. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah. This is 32 to 48 base. We can play with that
Don't get eaten.
real quick. Don't get eaten. It was this one, right? Yeah, this one. So if we max quality it, it's almost better on the higher end there, just off of what we have there. That elemental damage with attacks is going to be huge. Oh, we can't rare it just now. Damn. Okay.
Yes.
Serby,
Take
come here, my
your
friend.
time.
The same for you. The only thing stopping me putting this on straight away is the fact we don't have another one of those Ruin of Blossoms. We're waiting to see if we can get one of them dropped. 58 is actually pretty high roll on that there for his tour. Oof. Level's at 30, and this is base level 40. So I wonder, can we put 2 of you on straight away? Just the one. Okay. We're gonna keep a hold of it, and we're gonna wait and see. Yeah. Do 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 do. Is that my friend live? He is. There we go.
The hunt is on.
There's some nice little bit of gold pick up there. I'll take that. I'll always take that.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't see the whirlwind, which weirds me out because my brain goes, oh, if you don't see the effect, it's not happening. But that's not the case, and I need to remember that, and I keep forgetting that. Well, we went round in a massive circle there. Is it over here? It's gonna be over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we were slowed ourselves then. Feel the fire. That's always nice to see. It's the main reason we picked this guy up, right? Is to see that. Is really struggling, bless it. I can feel it slowing down every so often. It just does this weird lag slow thing, and I'm like, ah, bless your heart. I can feel you trying to keep up, but here we go. That's where it led to Nolly.
The lake should be all but drained by now.
This area is much better now. Ooh. I wonder if they've shown you that for later, like if they're gonna change this so it'll drain later, right? I wonder. It'd be cool if they did. We had a couple of things to do here, right? We've got the Azak bog up there, but now normally you just jump straight out, but I want to go check out this other place down here and see what's what. We ain't been in yet in one of these yet, have we?
Could use a bit of fixing this place.
If we hop out of here, is there still gonna be here? We've got that waypoint now, so I would assume, right? That's not gonna disappear. No, it's gonna stay. Good. Okay. because I want to go up here just in case this next area is gonna disappear. I want to go in here and grab this waypoint. If it should be right next to the door. Should be being the main word.
Stay sharp. A runestone.
These Azak.
Ooh, it's on the side. Cool. Straight to the Val ruins. Oh, that massive eyeball. Look at that.
Oh, word. Lee Raval. What a find.
Ooh. Oh, it's a temple stuff from last league. Okay. Okay. What you got to say, Alba?
This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the Empire. And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
So that's why the Rathan is so strong here.
This was where the end began, so to speak.
Don't know if you can see Spike's tail is hanging over the edge. It's so funny.
In my readings, accounts of the cataclysm are scattered, as one might expect. Some say it began here. Some say it happened at the mountain we now call Highgate. Supposedly, it had something to do with Atziri's obsession with immortality. But that's all the survivors knew. The Empire died in a single night. Only 3,126 Val survived to reach the Azmiri Mountains.
That sounds oddly
As
specific.
the elders tell it, my people were happy to take them in. They'd always been kind to us.
I'm glad.
The Val?
Such charity in the face of such horror.
Kind Val? That doesn't sound right.
This was the capital of the Val Empire for much of its history, but some sort of incident burnt much of it down. After that, Azalaval became the seat of power until Queen Atziri returned the royal court to Lyraval and rebuilt it. Atziri's treasure vaults are legendary. I can only hope they're somewhere inside.
All I seek is a way to remove the mark of corruption. To hear the spirit once more.
That's the great thing about the Val. You never know.
Aziri's treasure, but this is fun lore because, especially for like people that PoE veterans, because the treasure vaults are actually like maps you can get in the first game, so it's a nice little throwback.
On the source of the wealth. Some say she demanded tribute from all over the Empire. Some say suitors and power seekers simply gifted it to her in vast caravans. In any case, if the vaults actually existed, they were lost in the cataclysm. But this is a great place to start looking.
I happen to have a knack for finding things.
I kind of want to just like drop all of our gold just now on, because we don't need it for anything else really. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually not, that's a really nice leveling vest actually. Oh crap. Come back
How
here.
can I help?
Not finished. The physical damage on this is immediately insane. 52 to 79. Compared to our quality 32 to 60. Plus the attack speed. That's actually really good. Fire damage will be helping a little bit on the one we have just now, but not by much. Kind of want to see what we can get from that. What's this? 52 to 79. This one's I want to see this one here, what we can do with this one, but we're not doing any more than that. Bye. We can't use a portal here. That makes sense. Right, we're going to quickly jump back to town, get rid of these couple of little bits we've got here, and then we'll quickly see what we can if we can mess with this spear after this. Oh, the water's gone now. That's so cool. I always love seeing that.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, takes her child every blood moon.
We've heard that. Why is it repeating? I mean, that doesn't seem that good now, does it? That one there.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
Right, so we can at least, if I just randomly sell this, if I bring this over here, we can at least buff this up a little bit, right? 52 to 79. 58 to 87. That's massively better already just on its own. I think right now, if we change that out, that should... we need dex on it, though. That's the thing. Okay, so we're looking for dex here, right? We're looking for dex. Cold damage. Ooh, I don't think we might have to change some rune things around here. What are the rune things we have just now? We got stuff for dex. We have 2 dex runes. So right now this has physical and it's got cold on it. Can we afford to change some stuff here? What are your light and res, your life, your light and res, your cold. I kind of really want to see what we can do with this just now. Let's see, if I do this, where are you? Yours are down here, aren't you? Okay, so if I get dex, I don't like putting these in here on the weapons. So that's 9 to dex there. And what's our resistances? Fire? Do we have a spare fire one I can get rid of? Max life, spirit, cold, lightning. Let's do lightning. 14. God damn it, why are they all so high? Life? Yeah, let's take 30 life off, right? Because we can't touch our resistances, but we can lose 30 life. So 10, 59. Except 10, 29. That's not bad. Right, so right now we're sitting at 668 and 517. Please be good. Oh! 668 to 742. 517 to 577. Holy crap, that's a big change. It's attack speeds. 179 from 181. Ooh, so we do attack a little bit slower. How does that work out? There's no increased attack speed on this all. 181 attacks per second. 179 attacks per second, even though this has higher attack speed. Am I missing something? There's a projectile speed with the weapon, but that's not it. Attacks per second 1.6, 1.58. Ah, okay. This just has a higher base attack per second. 68. I need 65. Can we change one of our int nodes? Let's see.
How can I advise?
Ez.
Yes, it looked like. Right. It's 5. And then can we change another one? How much int do we actually need just now? Oh, we lost our frost bomb. That's fine. We're barely using frost bomb just now anyway, so right, so now if I do this will still have us above the 65 one. So if I go over here, and I now change this to be, do we want physical or do we want cold? I think we want physical, right? Because physical gets 100% of our physical gets converted over. So I think we want to go physical. Do we have a physical rune? We're looking for iron. Oh, we have a lesser one. 14% increased physical. Now, if we do this, and we come here, oh, this one and this one, and we say 742. We have to remember this range here, the physical range here, when we use our ice tipped arrows ability, all of that gets switched to cold. It doesn't show it on the sheet, but it does. This is the number we're looking at, or 742-577. 742-577. Holy crap, that's a big difference. Physical damage is much better than 742-5. Yeah. Okay. So this is 32 to 60, and this halfway leveled up is 63 to 95. Massive difference. You need to get that off of there. We'll keep you just in case we use you in another build. You're pretty decent. I don't want to get rid of you. And we can even level this thing up more once we get the stuff for it. I'm happy with that. That was a nice little catch. That should smooth out our DPS issues that we were having. I say it should, but well, you never know, right? You got anything else to say, Alva? You haven't. Oh, this is all new. I have no idea what any of this does. So we have to make a path to get over there, but there's different things. This was the league content from last league, right? Guardhouse, 8% increased number of monster packs. And I'm assuming if something is linked to the rest of the path, we then gain that, right? I know some of them need to be powered up though. To see the boom interactions with all. Ah. Rooms in a series temple may have the tier upgraded in various ways, up to a default maximum of tier 3. Most rooms are upgraded via their adjacent rooms. Some rooms are upgraded via powered paths, whatever those are. Garrisons may be transformed into Legion barracks when adjacent to a Viper Spy Master, or to be transcendent barracks when adjacent to what? Smith Flash. That's a new word. Flash Surgeon and Thaumaturgy instead have their level equal to that the highest adjacent Slim Flash Lab or Sacrificial Chamber. Oh wow. Is that saying the same thing? It is, yeah. Upgrades are upgraded by, as you're saying, room upgrades. So this is... Ah, okay. And then we have available upgrades I think we can put on the map as well. This is completely new content for me. We didn't play last week, so we're seeing this for the first time, really. Tune-up monsters have 10% increased effectiveness. So that's a default. This is a default. This one is Commander's Chamber. Rare monsters have 10% increased effectiveness. And then there's just paths. Ooh, okay. So realistically, what we want to do is try to get to here, right? Allows Zippicado's console, which can be used to place various restricted rooms. Defeating the architect also unlocks medallions. That does say medallions, right? It does. Yeah. Okay, so right now we can go forward and left, or left, right, and forward. So I think we want to go here, right? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I like how it shows you. So if we put that there, that's going to upgrade both of those rooms. Right? Notice it connected them both. So I think each one of these is a free connection, isn't it? From the looks of things. So that's now a tier 3 Hall of Valor. That's a barracks. So if I then... Oh, you can't connect straight on from them. Okay. I see what it's doing. Now you can do that. And then if we put that, it won't upgrade these. But we'll be able to connect to this, right? Ah, yeah, it shows you on the... If you look just at the sides here, it shows you. I kind of want to put this here. I know if I put it here, it's going to be better, isn't it? Because then it'll leave these paths open. Okay, I think this means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 temple runs. Energized crystals are required to activate the temple console. Shall we try? By the way, if we were playing hardcore, we would not be touching this.
Moving, like the temple's waking up.
I love this artwork though. How good does that look? Sleepy Spike is sleepy, bless her heart. What level are these? Okay, so these are level 42.
Still shivering through these walls.
So we want to go forward and left.
Atziri herself itself probably stood right here. Oh,
Hi,
I wish
Alva.
I could have seen this in its prime.
Little bits like that every so often show you still that the game isn't like quite, they haven't quite polished it the way it normally would be.
The eye of the storm. The thrill of the hunt.
Take my twisters. So fun. And we probably should have dropped you in here, right? Yeah. Ah, okay. Nice. Ancient alchemy workbench. What do you do? Upgrades a normal and magic equipment item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. We don't have anything like that though. And I don't think we can leave here, can we? Can we? When we don't have any crap. We didn't pick up any stuff. So that wasn't too bad. Twisters for everybody. I won't lie, it is starting to struggle. A Siri chest. Gold. I'll take that. If you want to give me free gold, I'll take the free gold. Ooh, I don't like how it tells you the rooms are cleared. From my understanding, these can get really insane. Exalted workbench. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Let's set free exalted orb. Okay, so for this, we're wanting something to do with attack speed, physical, or elemental damage, right? Let's see. Right now it's got 64 increased physical damage, 15 to 17, and 13% increased attack speed. 24 life per enemy killed. Not the best. It'll help though. Oh, and then once you've used it, it's gone. Okay. Really? Is this just a treasure room? Oh, it is. Nice. This is cool. Oh. A unique item drop. Nice. This thing is going to be insane by the time we get to maps. God. If it's already done this now, Regal Workbench. Upgrades a magic item, equipment item to rare item, adding 1 modifier. It's a shame we don't have any on us. At least we know for in the future now though, right? Wait, what are you? Vision rating? Oh, base 260. We'll pick you up.
Whipping up a storm.
Extra gold. Yay! A tiny little bit, but still hard to think that until last year or so, gold never used to be a thing in PoE. Well, actually, the last 2 years, I want to say it's been in for a little while. Jesus. I never realized how long that's been the case. You sound boss-like, friend.
The hunt is on.
You sound very boss-like. Ooh, ooh. Okay. What, another Regal one? Oh. I mean, we've got some stuff here we don't normally really need, right? We just picked up because they look like they would be pretty decent for us. We're going to keep the rare stuff. Obviously, the unique stuff. We don't need your... And we picked you up for a reason. So let's see what you are. Nah. It's another bit of rare gear, though, so it's something, right? Is the way we'll look at that. This is cool, though. I like what they've done with this. They've done a really nice job with this so far.
The wind howls.
Wait, what's that? NG shield. Okay. God damn it. I don't want to get rid of anything. You're... There's so much stuff to pick up. Tempo completed. Oh, how many? Which one, please? Are we? Do we get to? We just get to open all of them. Okay. We don't need your. We don't need your. We don't need your. We're gonna take the unique bow. I want to say. Yeah, we'll take the unique bow. Belt. We will take your. We'll take your. Because I want to see what that is, and then that's it really. Can't take anything else. I don't think, can we? We can take the Bob Mace. And we can still take your... Okay, we didn't 100% clear the place. I think we hit the rooms, the big rooms though, right? Yeah, we cleared the big rooms. All we've missed is a space here, I think, and a little bit of space going down the way. Yeah. Missed this area and a little bit going over that way, so... Console, what are you gonna do? Ooh, okay, okay. What's this? An actual vault room creates a rune cache containing runes. Room destabilizes once accessible. Ancient reliquary vault. I've got to be able to go back, right? I've got to be able to jump out of here. Holy crap. Do we only get to pick one of these? Rune containing runes. Chest containing currency. Cache containing runes. Containing currency. Oh. Okay. So now we have to try and snake our way over to here somehow to get these. Okay. Interesting. So now I'm guessing we just leave, right? I think now we just leave. It says temple complete. Level 75 or higher to defeat him. Turn to the yeah. That's really cool. It's so nice to have a temple. I'm kind of gutted I didn't play last league now. Oh, and you can just leave and go back in. Interesting. I wonder how many times you can actually go in and out like that. This cat is so completely out cold right now. Bless her little heart.
Quickly.
I think we just want to. Yeah, you want to go in there. Sliver tongue. Be nice for an archer build. You. Ooh. First glance, yeah, but then second glance, nah. What's this? Necromantle. Minions gain 22% of the max life as extra max energy shield. Chaos Res and revive 50% faster. I wonder if that's... Are you going to be worth anything? We'll check in a minute. Oh, if they had movement speed, they'd be nice. The ones on the left are what we currently have. Oh, this is a helmet. Sorry, I thought it was boots. More int, more cold. And we can afford to lose a little bit of fire. Actually, they're nice. They're actually a nice little upgrade for us. We'd lose some evasion rating, but we gain energy shield, so we can take an extra little bit of a hit. Ooh, we're gonna keep that one. What's this? Nah, we'll sell that. And what are you? Immediately no good. Nah. Okay, sell you too.
Odds and ends be found in the jungle.
I don't think these are worth anything, but we'll check. We'll check. Nah, not for that one. What about you? Are you worth anything? Eh. It's all good though, because 2 more uniques added to our collection this league. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we can't actually do anything with you realistically just now. Life will be nice. Cold res versus... Can we lose the 9 fire res? Yeah. And we need the cold res, so that's a nice change. Extra int, which we do need. We just took like about that much off the tree, so extra life, extra mana. Now our evasion will drop a little, quite significantly here, but this should be worth it. If I go here and I put you and then say what was it? Dex. We need a Dex one, which is... We haven't got a Dex one. Crap. Rain.
A pleasure as always. Let's give it a go, eh? Job's done.
Give me a Dex one.
Busy hands makes a happy family.
Thank you. Jesus. What's this? Desert. Do we have a desert rune on here? Oh, that's storm. Desert. There we go. Okay. What year? This is vision. Vision. This one is stone. Why is my caps lock on? Stone. Wait, that's not right. That's storm. And ooh, we haven't got one of them. Okay, that can go here then. This one's iron. Yes. You a greater one? No. And this one is storm, which we just seen is here. Now this one though goes in here. Right. So 13%. We want to see how much the evasion will drop here, right? 9. Ooh. That's worth for the extra cold though. For now, this will do. We do gain a little bit more armor with that. More life, more armor, more int, more cold res, and to lose a little bit of evasion, that's worth it in my book. 17, we'll put you in the armors, which will be, means you'll go up here. What level is this? 12. That's fine. That's fine. One of you was getting qualityed up, weren't you? And I forget which one it was the last bit we did. Is it your? I think it was, looking at the life in this stuff on your. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we need to speak to Alba, right? She over here. Return to the encampment and find Alba at the base of the ziggurat. Travel to the Azak Bog, which we're going to do. Search Azak Bog for runestones. Okay, that's where we need to go. Alba! No. Runesmith? Ooh, yeah, that's right. We gain the extra spirit in this area, don't we? We worked it out. We need at least 170 something, I think it
There's a
was.
signature here. Seek the source.
Oh.
Wind's fury. Taste your own medicine.
So want to see if we can maybe get something that's going to work with that'll work with triggering these ice crystal things we fire out. If we can, that'll be cool. Like if we can set it up so like our own twisters will reset that off and trigger them as they fly over them. I struggle to see where I'm going in this place, man. It's so dark. Oh, there's something up this way. Okay, we need to head back up here real quick because I didn't see this before, but there is something over here. Ah, it's our rune friend. Cool.
Nice spotting.
What are you fighting up there? Yeah, we knew about that location already.
Count on it.
Whoops.
Jungle's crawling with him.
Oh, that was our pack. Okay. Kind of glad we went back there now. We would have completely missed that if we hadn't. Here are the twisters. I'm loving this build so far, and we ain't even realistically like looked into buffing any of the things properly yet. Just now all we've done is projectile stuff. That's it. A little bit of cold damage here and there, but and it's purely gear based just now as well. You can tell there's a lot of fire in this location. It's actively struggling to keep up with thinking of.
Storm's coming. More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
Ooh, hello. Nice. Right, what you got for us today? Uncut spirit gem, nice. Kind of a shitty one, this one, to be honest. Yeah, but we'll fire it off anyway. Nice, we'll take your. And there's one more, right? Yeah, here we go.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual.
Fire resistance
What needs must.
and the item rarity. Okay, that's always nice to see. Extra rarity is a small thing, but it's always welcome. This is deadly in close quarters. Click. Thank you. Crap, wasted one of my buffs there. Fill the space with twisters. Should change our name to Twister Lady. We shouldn't, because that's horrendously bad.
The wind howls.
Sure, we can come up with something better. This way? Yeah. This area is massive. I always forget how big this place is. Every single time. Wait, what are you attacking? Oh, friend. Okay. Boss fight's gonna be down here, ain't she? Or she may actually be over that way. God, it's gonna be so nice when we get our next ascendancy and we can just roll the one time to gain that free buff. Like that main buff. They were stunning me there and stopping me from doing my shit. I don't like that.
Monsters and men.
This, our companion friend here is getting actually pretty beefy. Spirit gem to level 10. Huh? Yeah. May as well, right? Yeah.
Wind's fury.
This way then. Is it over here? It's so hard to see sometimes where you're going. Especially when they make the maps this dark and it's like... Let me mute up a sec. Doggo barking outside. Ah, boss lady's here. Okay.
Flying now, are we? What the guy?
Can't even see where she is. Oh, there she is. My graphics card is struggling here big time. Nice. Okay, let's see. We need to clear some of the crap we've got a hold of just now. Oh, actually, there's our extra spirit. That was weird. Oh, okay. Another level 10 spirit gem. The shields and the boots are what we want to check here. So what we currently got? What's this base? 184 armor. Some boots. Yeah, we need a new shield. So requires 52 strength or 48 strength. Keep putting caps lock on by mistake. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, need to make space anyway.
Spirit
You
watch
don't
over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Oh, we do want that though. Okay. Yeah. Right. We're gonna jump back to town. And I'm gonna quickly put the quib up. Well, I go for a quick bio break and stretch my legs for a second because we haven't had a break yet and we are due one. So we will be back in a few minutes, friends, but we will be going for a little while yet. We've got a good few hours left yet of this, so yeah. Take this chance to get up, have a bit of a walk around and a bit of a stretch and get some snacks and hydrate, all that good stuff. We'll be right back and we'll see you very soon.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquib.
Quib.
Ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
That's annoyed me that the focus mode thing is so far down the bottom of the screen. It shouldn't be down there. Will you die or... I don't even know how to react to that one, Grunt. This will be interesting. I've got the Titan boss, Connor.
Oh, let me watch this. No, oh no, I hate this boss because of one reason. It glitches. You might want to press the right. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
Uh-oh. And to be able to just sneak up on someone like Estinian, that's surprising. You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
この槍を覆ってるの、凝固した流血じゃないか?
Is this the congealed blood I see on your weapon?
ねえ、
What's happening?
あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない?
Speaking of drug blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
だとしたら採血させてほしいな。
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
おい、待て。何を?
We back. Oh. I hope everybody was able to get up and have a bit of a stretch and all that good stuff. Yeah. Ooh, hey. I hope you're all having a lovely Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Just checking on a few things real quick and then we'll continue. Just a few bits and bobs here. Okay, so where were we? That's right, we got loads of stuff, didn't we? Yeah. What you gotta say?
Greetings. The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds of the Val Empire created. If they didn't manage to complete it in time, maybe we can finish their work.
Say that? Yeah. We don't want to reap on any passives. Move swiftly. Ooh, Sebi.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Ah, that's right. I forgot this is what you gave us. Shock, ignite, poison, bleeding, freeze.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Yeah, rest of it can be just sold.
Some pretty things, yes?
There's a question. Can we gain a shield with armor and vision on it? Oh, wait. Does some of that have quality on it? No, this was only a bit with quality. This is fine. This is fine. Bless me. Excuse me, even. Hey, whichever one you meant to say when you sneeze. Ooh, is this 20%? It's not. Okay. Now, our DPS here should go up for us. You're watching this one here and this one. So if we grab this, so 787, 612. Ooh, that's quite a chunky bit of up. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. We still need some exalt, so I want this minion so much, it's so cool. Okay, so now we do have a thing we can do for the rune person though, right? Which is up here. Yeah. We go to let's see what goodies we can acquire from this location. because you just never know. That's just scary as all hell, with even more so with that around it.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, we are near the epicenter of that apocalypse. Opulent
Chasing the
ruins
red skies.
filled with horrors. I took a necklace of gold from a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. I cut it down, yet it still pursued me. What possible trinket is worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? Cadogan knows no mercy. Did he know what we would find here? I have stared deep within my scrying pool, searching for answers. None come.
This is all new content for us just now. We haven't seen any of this.
The Eye of a Storm.
Ooh, friends are getting a bit resistance to damage wise there. There was stuff over this way. I want to see what's this way first before anything else. Oh. Oh wait, that's actually where we had to go. Okay. In that case, we're gonna run back real quick and check what's down here. So I don't want to miss anything in these areas if we can help it.
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off
And that
the
from a hideout.
encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late. I have not seen the future past in days. Some of my mystics refuse to look away from the pool. Their skin hangs from their bones. They do not move. They do not eat. They will not speak. Whatever they see has consumed them. Our past is severed. Our future is nothing.
I wonder what it's like. They've seen the Eye of Sauron or something, right? Really makes me wonder what they've ended up stepping into. I'm loving the lore for all of this, and I'm so glad they decided to like delve into it as deeply as what they have. So some really cool stuff. We're about to get some more here too.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here?
It's kind of obnoxious having this big ass minion like this.
A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, the Triskelion. To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
Healed the people's aching hearts? How could it do all that?
It was an interesting way to put it, I'll give you that. I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here?
Not quite. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. I want I want all of this stuff. I want this place as a hideout.
We could chat later, you know?
Unique weapons and armor. Cool.
A strange lot, this bunch. What did they even do in here?
Strange is right. They weren't exactly scientists, that's for sure.
Yes, I'm surprised to
Love
see
the
that.
Yorkshire accent.
The Kalgurans
So good.
seemed very practical to me. This suggests there's more to it. Let's not hang about.
So it's very much so looking like there's one home, one of these areas on each of the acts so far. I'm pretty sure it's Act 4 is the top one, right? Act 5, there's no Act 5, there's just Act 4, and then there's the interlude acts for now. What are these? We want to get you in the thing, and we just want to like use you for one of these.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I love like Survey. She's awesome. Oh, DPS wise, final slot. Let's see, 829 to 644. Lovely little jump up there. Excellent. 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 Yeah, we're needing massive upgrades and stuff at the minute. Return to the encampment and find Alva at the base of the ziggurat. Now, Alva, our friend, is down here.
City. Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Is that on my side or is that on OBS? No, it's on my side. Okay, the game is stuttering and freaking out a little bit, friends. Just a heads up.
Beyond
if you're picking up on that.
sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However,
That
there's a piece
dialogue has
missing
changed.
from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence and the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it. Bye.
Bye. Oh, you used to have to go up and click on that thing. Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I know. That's in the areas to come. Yeah. Right. So this place used to be
I can hardly believe it.
absolutely lethal. There was 2 DPS checks back in the day, survivability / DPS checks. This one in the what's its name? Dreadnought one in Act 2. This one was insane. Like, yeah, it was just you were not getting through here if you didn't have the survivability for it. Like, there was a certain enemy, and I haven't seen one just yet, called a Bog Witch. And they were such a pain in the ass to deal with because they would drop these wide-ranging circular AoEs on you, and they would drop them right underneath your feet. Okay, so. Ooh. Okay, one more level, and then we get to actually start going really into some stuff. Because we've got 2 ways to go here, okay? We can go here, gain skill speeds for the next 3 levels, which would, wrong buttons altogether, which would change here. We'll drop this down. Now, realistically, we want to get to 3.0. That's a big ask. I don't think I've ever had any melee build I've ever done get to that high. But we're still in very, very shitty gear, to be honest. So, yeah. So we can gain that 6% skill speed, 16% overall. That would bump that up nicely because this number here should come down, I think. If we gain attacks per second up to 3.0, it means we can do all three of our main twisters in our main whirling slash in under a second. Right? What's this? Yeah, see, this is the one we need. We need this to be 3.0, so we're nowhere near there yet. Once we get enough stuff to get rapid attacks up, we'll get a boost on that one there as well. So I kind of want to, like, this is going to be extra damage plus some movement speed there, and we need that. So that's 3 skill points there. Then there's 1, 2, 3. That's just straight damage. The spears. There's another 10% there. So we need the attack speed realistically, don't we? Okay, so 832, 802. This is 157, 64. Ooh, that changed quite a bit. Ooh, okay. That's actually a lot bigger than what I thought. One second. Skill speed. What are you? What's this? Slow effect on yours, increased evasion. That's just picking up the speed. Okay. God damn it. I said skill speed. Show me the skill speed stuffs. And there's just some base attack speed things here as well, right? Oh, that's movement speed. God damn it. If I take speed out and say skill. It's just going to show everything there. We kind of locked out having this here then. We'd be remiss not to grab this, right? That already feels faster. There's one of the enemies I was just talking about too.
You stink worse than me.
Wow, lady. Jeez. Something I would normally say. Love it. Wait, we actually, I've just realized that we synergize really well with our character. Funnily enough. This place does look amazing though, right? I mean, look at this. Death everywhere.
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery.
That is just pure mayhem. Oi. Take all that extra gold. Oh, a new buckler. You're gonna be good for us. No life stats on it or anything. Well, that's a shame. And we'd lose too much armor. I feel that might be worth something though. we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Oh, a new mana flask. Cool. Are you energy shield? Eh. Wait, did we gain? I think that place was literally just a little side area place. I don't think there's actually anything in it for us.
Aye, this place reeks something awful.
Lady, you're being so judgmental about these dead things.
You make me sick.
Wait, what? What's that showing? I think we did the thing then. Definitely feels like we've cleared that location. Hmm. Ah, there we go. See that whirlpool to the side there? Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. And those ones explode. They've killed me so many times, the exploding ones. I mean, that enemy's dead. Our friend stomped on it. Mm-hmm.
Wind's fury.
I'm not gonna get, you know what, I'm not gonna get used to seeing that, man. It's so fun. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a battle going on up here. Pure chaos. Oh, we didn't mean to pick that plate up. Yeah, man, literally the first time we came through this place on the original early access, we got rocked so bad. Seriously bad. Just by those little bog witch things that are there. Oh. We were doing an ice strike build as well, so literally with monks, so you literally have to get right up in the face and smack them. And there was like not just one of them. It's so much better now than what it used to be, but back in the day you get like an entire pack nearly full of them in a single spawn, and you get 7 or 8 of the which meant of course you would end up with like 7 or 8 of those like spiral things that slow you down to deal with. Not good, man. Not good. I tried to think how many hardcore runs were stopped by that back then. Like, because people were playing hardcore, you know? So, yeah.
This ain't nowhere to live.
We had to fire that a little early there. But it's so good. Did he kill everything for us? I think he did, right? Looks like he killed everything for us. Thank you, friend. Nice life roll and nice on the that's not too bad, but it's not good for us, unfortunately. We're in this really, really weird position just now with our gear. I think, to be honest, until we get to endgame, we're going to be stuck in that position.
You make me sick.
Yeah. Which is fine, because it just means that we got to, like, you know, mess around with stuff a little bit and figure it out. And the fact that we shatter a lot of the enemies as well is huge, because that means we've got like massive survivability again. Because if an enemy, you kill an enemy and it shatters, any on-death effects that they might have, so if, like, say there's some enemies in this location that explode, right, we wouldn't have to deal with like explode on death. We then wouldn't have to deal with them. Ooh, this area is normally down the other way.
Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait, look. Are you lucky, mad woman? The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there. Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out any dangers, we're all going to leave this place rich.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
One more onto the
I've never
pile,
been
why
quite
not?
sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, he held their love for shiny things. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire.
Wow.
Eventually, they became the very guardians of the treasury itself. The famed Pirandes family would have been paupers in comparison.
Damn.
I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution. Almost.
That is actually massive. I'm trying to wrap my head around that real quick. Oh, down to 510. Okay. What is it just now? Cooldown is 4 seconds. Add the skills cooldown time to a maximum of 30 seconds. Minimum of 30 seconds. I hope that... I'm pretty sure there is a portal right at the entrance in here now. Yeah, okay, so we've got that, so we can head back in here and finish what we're doing out here. There we go. It looks like we've got this bit here. Is there any more down here? Oh, it's these, isn't it? There we go. Any more around here? Okay, I think we've got all of the other bits. Maybe here. Well, we'll keep going this way though.
Storm's coming! Back to the dirt with you!
I love how the fire effects and stuff like reflect on the UI. That's such a cool little touch by them. Whoops. Thank you, friend. Saved our hide there, he did. Ooh, an over alchemy. I haven't had one of those drop in a good little while. Ooh, amulet. Or an amulet actually of any kind. so fun. Just think we're gonna have half of the skills I'm using just now automated by the time we get to like level 70 something. I want to say I would like to think, maybe, hopefully, possibly. I'm actually liking having the big Chaos Chimera minion followers. He deals so much, like, helps a lot with a lot of the stuff. And yeah, we'll go up here. We'll grab the next entryway, the next portal. Because I believe that's everything in the previous place. I believe.
Ugh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Let's see. Did we get everything in the other area? I think we did. Yeah, Drowned City. Temple of Kopak. Oh, that's the other place. Okay. So, yeah, we need to go over to here. Trying to think what he gives us. First, we need to go back to town. And we need to dump all of our stuff. Get a little bit more resources. Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do. Right. Anything that has quality on it, we want to be rid of. Not you. That's fine. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Upgrades unique armor and weapon-based types. What does it mean by unique armor and weapon-based types? Ah. Interesting.
Hey there.
I want to do a crossbow build at some point because there's some really cool ones. You can do some really fun, cool stuff with them.
Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
We'll keep that because that could be useful for leveling something. Jewelry. What level are you? You are 12, which means you can go here. Right, 12. Yeah. You come here real quick. You can go here. Right, 260 over 250. We're not really using it too much, so that should be okay. It should be okay. We need some exalted orb droppings. Come on. Sounded really nasty, but I know what I meant. Oswald.
So, the city of Utzal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're braving them, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable.
Just realized the split on
look for buildings with
the Val skull thing there.
If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
That sounds very sauce.
no storyteller, but I know what's what. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. If you see a statue of a monkey, it means treasure. It may be a vault, maybe a temple, could be a vast forge. Any of the above would mean fabulous riches.
Nice. Now, are you going to have any decent stuff for us to pick up? Let's see. We're looking for evasion energy shield. I think I said we were looking for, right? Evasion energy shield. Whoa, 24 in on the top. Holy crap. Christ. I'm thinking maybe we wait for this kind of thing until we get to endgame. Until, like, we need until next act at least, right? So I'm not seeing anything that's supremely, really good for us. I swear, if there's a new spear here that's going to be better than what I currently just upgraded to, I'm going to cry. Good. What about shoes? I'm checking for shoes in a bit. To be fair, we're going to be hard pressed to beat those just now. Oops. Really, I should be buying anything with quality on it. Oh crap! Anything with quality on it, we want to grab. There was something in here I seen had quality on it. Where are you? I know something had quality on it. I seen you hiding from me. That's what it's doing. There you are.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Anything in here with it? 70 mana. Woo! Ooh. I'm sorry, but that float is putting me to sleep. Jesus. And we're gonna come straight over here and scrap both of those. Yeah. We had something we were working on, right? One of these needed something. Which one was it? I think the boats, maybe 6823. Let's drop it on you for now. Then let's put the rest on here. A little bit more energy shield, a little bit more everything really, but that's about it. Let's see. Travel to the Molten Vault. Travel to the Apex of Filth. So now we want to go to the Molten Vault, which is down here. What are you? On the bog? I do like the way they changed that and they put the bog up on that bit this league. That's nice. Oh, this place is so dark. I can't see a thing in here. I'm gonna have to navigate by the map. I always forget this place is like this. It's a cool place, this sold it. A cool location.
Wind's fury.
I don't know if...
Glad they've not given
I'm sitting here and I'm like, I wonder if our build's going to survive until endgame, because like if it keeps slowing my computer down as it is, we may have to change some stuff. It's just a big part of doing everything yourself, right? Learning this. Something fell there. What was it? There's a bit of gear drop. Where were you? Were you back here? I feel you might have been back over this way, right? No. So where'd you go? Ah, it's up this way. Now we need to try to figure out where it was I dropped. Ah. Cross core? Oh, I knew there would. I always knew there would be something in this. I always knew it. That's awesome. I said since day one we were gonna have something like this. Wait, that's not it. There's more monsters, right? Oh, they spawned out, yeah. Okay. Cool. Is that actually really rare? Or is that meant to drop like that? Because I've never had that drop. Hmm. Oh, that +2 level to chaos spells is nice for someone. Interesting. Okay. I've never had this happen before, and I don't know if that's meant to happen or if it's a rare thing, because they have a habit of doing that sometimes, putting in rare bits to happen.
The Eye of the Storm. Piece of filth.
I guess we'll never know, friends. We'll never know. At least not for now. So many spears getting dropped now, God. Sadly, none any good for us all. It's nasty, that man. Was that another one drop? It wasn't, but it sounds like it was. Nice. Levels. Which means we gain another little bit attack speed. Let's see. So there's finally over 1k DPS on that. Nice, nice. It's this one we want, isn't it? So 1.662. Nice. I heard another thing go. Stuttering. Why are you misbehaving yourself? Stop it. It's starting to do it now when there's not even any projectiles on screen, really. Ah, of course there was another one. I know why there was. I forget there is a couple of those in here. Ignore me, friends. Just me being a bit of a derp. Yes, we shall pick you up and take you, Mr. Frostbow friend. Woo! Where is this old place? Ah, perfect. There it is. Level 44 we are now. Nice. This is such a cool effect on the gold here. I love that. A new mask. Are you gonna be good for his evasion and energy shield? Let's see. Nah. Unfortunately. That's a shame. So close. So close. That's so cool though, seeing all of that gold like that.
The thrill of the hunt. Batten down the hatches.
I think this might be the right way to go here. What was that? That looked like a rage ping or something just then. Jeez. I think this is the right way we're going. Which means we want to ideally check the other way a little bit. Yeah, I see me a chest in there, so... This is the right way. Crap, I'm stuck. There we go. Whoopsie. Oh, it's gonna be nice when we get our next ascendancy, man, and we can just do like a roll and get that buff. It's gonna be very meaty. But it's gonna be such a bigger buff too because of the last bit. Oh, it struggled there. It really struggled there. Oh. Chest, what you got? Sandals. You sure? Let's see. Greater inspiration rune and none of this is really good for us, unfortunately. we're not going to be using any of this. And if anything, it would be the mind one we want, right? Yeah. Where is it? Is it your? It was your.
The Eye of the Storm.
Okay, now though, the only downside to this area is it's big and it's twisty, but you have to run through it, and it's kind of maze-like, and there's not very much space for the for you to roll about and stuff. Ah, crap. And I keep getting stuck on all the areas. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Let's keep going. Can't really see where I am just now, so we're navigating by the map. We at the end. Yeah, we are. Okay.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Before we do that, because he will drop some loots, we are going to run back and empty our loots real quick, just in case. You know what? I've decided we're doing this. Our health and stuff isn't really going down much, so yeah, it's fine if we're there. I don't want to just float us up here. How does that actually look? I haven't got a Kanbar sword yet, so now I will put us here. I know we're covering the health thing, but it's okay. Yeah, let's see. Okay, even in here, there's starting to be some weirdness. What are you doing? Oh, increase attack speed on the gloves. Okay. Remember, you can get that.
Some odds and ends we've my tribe could use that.
What's this? A mind rune? Here we go, friends. Boss fight. Oh, I need to equip the lever. Go. Come on, Kyle. This is a cool fight. I've always liked this one. You have to be very careful not to touch that fire at the back. It does a shitload of damage. Nice.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
That's kind of made for us. That kind of like tight and enclosed area, like that is just perfectly made for us. Let's see then. Oswald. Hello, friendo.
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamas, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today.
Did we get skill points for that fight or not? I can't remember.
Found treasure and all came out alive.
Let's see. A skill gem. Interesting.
Treasure hunting to the experts next.
Not what I was hoping for. We don't currently have anything. I mean, I suppose we could level our minion guy up, right? Get him to do 4% more damage. Yeah. Wait, if he goes up in level, does that mean he uses more reservation? I don't think it does it? No. Oh. We got any rares? We do.
Some odds and ends we found in the
Let's see. There we go. Travel to the apex of hill. Next location. You look cool. Yeah, you look so cool. You know what, friends? We're actually gonna call it. We'll call it very early today. We shall bring the chat screen up real quick. Thank you to everybody who did stop by today and hung out with us. We always appreciate every one of you hanging by. I know I'm kind of sitting half off the screen just now. This is temporary until we can get a cat camp going. But yeah, we shall. We're not going to be raiding anybody today. We're just going to be going. There's, to be honest, my anxiety is starting to build a little bit. So yeah, and we don't really have the social stuff in our batteries tonight. This has been a fun little bit more of PoE though. I think I'm going to keep playing. Tomorrow, we will be continuing this, and we may even end the day with a little bit of Star Miner and see how that's going. Yeah. But we'll see. For now, though, everybody, I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening, your morning, or your afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you may be. I'm gonna hit you all with the Discord real quick before we do go. If you would like to keep up to date with our channel or the community when we're going live, if we're not going to be live, all that good stuff, please check on there and follow us on there. That's our main social away from the channel. It's where we post all that good stuff. But until tomorrow, where we'll be back at 3 p.m. GMT/BST. We'll see you then. Enjoy your evening, friends. Good night, all. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you all for hanging out.